guys register. Okay. Hi. What the hell? Why y'all giving me a workout? Jeez. 3 attempted pull-ups, 5 squats, 5 push-ups, 5 jumping jacks. So 6 attempted pull-ups, 10 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups, 10 squats. Oof, 9 pull-ups. Oh my god, why y'all do this to me? Okay. Okay, first things first, I need to switch off the can for the aquarium. Do I need to do anything for my phone? I'm gonna go switch it off.
You have to switch off. You don't have to do anything for your phone.
Okay. We will do 10 jumping jacks. Okay. We'll do a little bit here. I'll do it at the side so you guys can't really see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Now for 10 squats. 10 squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Next one. I don't know if you guys can see. Okay. Think y'all can see me here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey. Ah! Oh, y'all made me do this. Okay. Sorry, dear, you have to be in the video because I'm gonna do pull-ups.
Okay.
And like 9 pull-ups. So that's a little sad. Okay. Ooh. We'll do assisted. Of course. 1, 2,
No, I'm just thinking, sorry, I'm not just staring into oblivion.
One. Oh my god, I can't do this already.
Look at your legs.
I will continue this later.
Come.
Oh, you gonna show me how it's done. Oh, do it on my behalf, please.
Ah, no, you have to do later.
No.
Cannot.
No.
How many more is there?
I got 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're not yours, by the way.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
You're my husband. You're supposed to help me out.
Well, okay, okay. I'm a significant other, right? So there's only 3, so you have to do 3 more.
Yay.
Significant half, right? So it's only half.
Yay.
Don't do later lah.
I don't want to be in debt. Because I won't remember. Then they'll be like, Elise is a scammer. 1, 2, 3. Freaking hell. I'll do the other 3 later on a break or something. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna go bring my latte in too. Okie dokie artichoke. Hey Ryan. Ryan was like, sheesh. Sasuga Dark Fox. Hey Control. Hello, hello. Ah man, my workroom's a mess. I managed to like clean it a little bit. Oh, see, my TTS not working. I'm good. How are you, Control? We just
Hello
had
from Web Speech API.
We just had lunchies. I have a latte
Undefined
next to me.
says undefined.
So
Is it undefined? Is something not on? Where's your OBS?
you alert. Okay, have fun folding Joss paper.
Activate TTS.
I made
Undefined says undefined.
fried eggs, like not omelet. Well,
Undefined says undefined.
Rennie egg, fried egg, with sauteed broccoli, carrots, and capsicum. Sauteed it with butter and a little. And I also did. I suddenly forgot what's that
Undefined says
specific
undefined.
name. It was the one where you slow cook
Hello from
garlic in
WebSpeech
oil.
API.
So
Undefined says undefined.
the oil is like infused in garlic, so I used the oil from that as well. I forgot what's it called.
Twitch token expired.
Oh. Do I need to? I never know how to renew it. It's always so much more difficult than last time.
How do you renew it?
I don't know. I always have problems doing this. Okay.
Oh, just click plus for some reason.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you connect to Twitch?
Wait. Yes. Sorry?
Okay, never mind.
Undefined says undefined.
Wait.
Dark Fox says test.
Yay, thank you.
The token expired. I think it expires every 30 days.
Okay. Garlic oil vampire's bane. I swear, no vampire will want to suck my blood because I love garlic so much.
Control_undo says also you're still in the animals and zoos category.
Ooh, thank you. Let me update. I eat garlic with my food. And like every time, if you have like a Chinese dinner with me, like when I say Chinese dinner, it's like in those Chinese restaurants where you order like multiple dishes and then you just order like rice to share, and then you share all the dishes in like the center of the table. I'm always gonna order my own saucer of garlic, okay? And then like my breath would smell so much of garlic. Even after I brush my teeth, the even though I did like a good thorough brushing, the smell of garlic still lingers. So my goal for today is to finish painting these guys, and if we have extra time, I would like to video edit. I don't know if my computer can handle it. I feel like there is a 50-50 chance of my computer crashing. But I really want to get my YouTube video out.
Control_undo says love it. Who cares? I think garlic smells good. I don't know what everyone is complaining about.
I feel like it's fine on me. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not nice to smell it on other people's breath. Yes. Okay, so my water tank right now, Control, has a single nerite snail. I don't know when, maybe next week. I would like to buy shrimps, and then once like I have the colony established, maybe I'll wait for a couple of more months, like maybe 3 months down the line. I would like to get a betta. Yeah, then it'll be complete. That is the plan. That's the plan now.
Control_undo says interesting. I've never tried to have shrimps.
Apparently, it's quite tricky because they are very sensitive to water changes. So, yeah, like apparently. Oh, your mom asked me.
I know, I saw. I was waiting for you to finish talking, but you also got distracted.
But we want to try out the new noodle place, right?
Up to you. What do you think?
Um, I don't know.
We try out the new place, lah.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently, like, shrimps are very sensitive. Even, like, have you heard of drip acclimation?
The kind of thing where you have to keep the water at the right temperature and pH.
Yes. I think also, like, the fact that consistency is important. So, like, apparently consistency is important. So water changes. Apparently, I read online on Reddit, like this guy has like a colony of like 30. But then like each time he does water changes, at least 1 or 2 shrimps will die. So it's like, so they recommend to do water changes more regularly but less
Trappy
volume.
Jenkins says, hey friend, it's good to see you.
Hey Trappy, how are you? You contributed to my workout just now. So it's like instead of doing like a 30% water change, do like a 10%, but more frequently. Like twice a week, 10% water change. As opposed to like once a week, 30% water change. So I guess. But I feel like once they are more established in their new environment, then I don't think it's gonna be that much of an issue. I think it's always gonna be tricky when you introduce them to their new environment.
Control_undo says, so basically you're looking for a new challenge? KEKW.
I wouldn't say challenge. I just want pretty things. And shrimps, I like shrimps. They're kind of quirky. I love quirky. They're like, I don't know. I find like they have like really cute personalities. So how was your New Year's and Christmas? I see you survived the apocalypse. The Christmas apocalypse.
Oh, it looks so good.
What looks good?
The
Control_undo
ramen
says,
Oh.
man. Fine, I guess you.
show you.
Oh, that looks good.
I guess it is ramen.
It looks quite balanced. I like it.
Yeah, let's go try.
Okay.
We start stream earlier so we can get.
How early you want me to stop?
Now let's go.
We just had lunch.
And maybe like it stop at 5:30. We reach at 6.
Okay. Fine, I guess. Okay. Busy. We have lots of socializing. Ooh, I tried pickleball yesterday. Have you heard of pickleball? It's like think ping pong mixed with tennis. And you get pickleball.
Control_undo says, what's pickleball?
Yeah. It's like ping pong mixed with tennis. Cause like it's like imagine ping pong. Cause the paddles look very ping pong.
Control_undo says, isn't ping pong already like tennis?
Yeah, but no. Well, ping pong is kind of like tennis, but cause it's miniatures on a table. So imagine like a court, like a badminton court, around that size. So I like it's a nice entry level to record spots because it's not it's not as challenging as tennis to pick up, so it's like you can pick up quite fast. I think that's the appeal. That's why it's like pretty in right now. Okay, it's not a difficult sport. But it's a very weird name. When I first heard it, I was like, pickleball? Like, do you brine the balls in a vinegar solution? Well, Dark Fox and I have another season to survive, and that is Chinese New Year.
Control_undo says I just looked it up on YouTube. I had never heard of it.
Yeah, I know, right? I never heard of it either. But it suddenly became quite like the trend now. Like a lot of badminton courts have been converted to pickleball. So yeah, imagine that. Like badminton is pretty popular here.
Control_undo says yeah here also.
Oh. Yeah, I guess because like badminton is in the Olympics, so I guess it's like more popular. And Malaysia also has like pretty good badminton players. So that's why badminton is kind of like a more known sport. But then some badminton courts are already converting into pickleball courts. So it's like, that's how popular it's getting.
Control_undo says haven't played it since I was a kid.
Would you wanna get back into it? Like when I played yesterday, I guess I felt like a sense of nostalgia. I never really played much record sports back in the day, but I did have a hand in like squash. I tried tennis, though I didn't really stick with tennis. It was mostly squash. And I played mostly ping pong in my teen years. Squash was younger, pre-teen. So that was a long time ago. So when I played this, I was like, wow. I felt a sense of nostalgia. It's like, oh my god, it's been so long.
Control_undo says me probably not. I want Tog ET back into archery.
Ooh, archery sounds fun. And archery is kind of cool too. You can just have it in your backyard. Just like make your own target practice made out of straws or hay or something. Especially like those people when they have like their compound bow. I swear it looks like a bag for their rifle gun or something.
Control_undo says yeah exactly, I have my own bow and targets.
Imagine trying to do like a horseback archery. Yo, that's so hard.
Control_undo says just haven't set it up in years. Control_undo says horseback archery looks so fun, but I've never been on a horse.
Ooh, I've been on a horse. It's fun though. Like, it's quite scary because, like, you know, horses are big, but when you see them just kind of like standing next to you, like, wow, they're such gentle giants, but also they're very scary. Like there was this one time because I was a teenager, and then there was like this horse ranch near me that was like sort of affordable to, well, as affordable as it can get for equestrian. Then I like check it out, and then I couldn't afford more riding time, so I just volunteered to like bathe them and
Control_undo
stuff.
says yeah, Miss Control also knows how to ride, but I've never had the opportunity.
Oh, that's cool. So, and then you can also like, so I volunteered to like send them out to go grazing or bathe them. But yeah, so, but most of the horses are fine, but then there is always like going to be one or two that will challenge you. Those were kind of scary. Like, I would want to like ride them, but then they are like, they kind of like jumpy, you know? They kind of like want to throw you out a little bit. That was scary.
Control_undo says that's cool. KEKW, there's always one asshole.
Yeah, there is always that one guy that just kind of goes like, think you're so hot shot, huh? Does Miss Control still do horseback riding? That's so cool. Miss Control sounds like a total badass. I'm just imagining you guys to be some sort of like power couple.
Control_undo says she hasn't, as far as I know. Her family from her hometown had horses when she was growing up.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
Control_undo says yeah, her aunt ran a petting zoo at one point also.
Wow. That sounds really cool.
Control_undo says I don't envy them, it sounded like so much work.
Yeah. Farmer life is hard. But the amount of workload they do at like an old age, they are still really healthy because of the amount of labor they do. What does Miss Control do now?
Control_undo says true, my grandfather passed at 98 and he was still working the fields.
Damn, 98. That was a young man right there. Working the fields at 98. That is pretty damn cool. 98 is such a nice, ripe age, too. Yeah, I don't own a farm, so I'm trying to, like, upkeep my body with exercise for as long as possible, because I want to be 98 and have the potential of running a farm. Not actually running a farm.
She works in early childhood education.
Early childhood, you mean like preschool? Early, I've never heard anyone call it early childhood education before.
Control_undo says yeah, but she does administration.
Oh, administration. Man, I hate administration.
Control_undo says she used to teach but she moved up.
Does she like teaching though? Teaching those young little rascals.
Control_undo says yes, she's good with kids unlike me.
Yeah. Sorry, something itched my throat. Go drink water. Like, talking to people is already hard. But kids is just a whole different level. Yo! Oh my god! Trappy! Thank you so much!
Control_undo says at Trappy Jenkins, thanks for the gift sub.
Control_undo says oh shit, Trappy.
Thank you so much, Trappy.
Elise Wong Creations
I
says,
really appreciate
Trappy.
it.
Control_undo says thanks, I didn't even notice I didn't have my Elise emotes.
Control_undo says Eliso bong to liso 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 bong.
All is right with the world again. Just need your
Control
bonky
underscore
modes.
undo says now I can spam chat again.
Control underscore undo says, hug at Trappy Jenkins.
Thank you, Trappy. I should update my channel. Get some more notifications in. Dark Fox and I started playing Yakuza 0. Well, we actually started before the pandemic. But then we were living apart then, so it was hard to keep up with the story. Because the pandemic happened and then we were kind of like, we stopped playing quite early on into the game.
Control underscore undo says what game?
Yakuza 0. Have you heard of it? It's a Japanese game.
Control underscore undo says heard of it but haven't played it.
Oh, it's really fun. It's very wacky. It looks like a serious game, but it's just wrapped with ridiculousness. I love it. Like true anime style. Side quests are so fun. It's like one of the best side quests in the game.
Control underscore undo says nice, I'll put it on the list. But I have such a big backlog already KEKW.
Understandable. And the games that you currently play are games that are never ending, right? In a way. Especially like management games. Because technically management games have no beginning or end. What? That was fast.
Control underscore undo says in a way. Some of them have a story that ends.
Do they? Oh, like what? Which games have a story?
Control underscore undo says I've been playing some RPGs also.
Oh. I guess because the management games I play are like Planet Zoo or Sims. Like, there really isn't a story to those things.
Talarian says Elise hello. Hype wave.
Hey, Talarian! Happy New Year. How are you, buddy?
Talarian says Happy New Year, I am well. How are you? And hello Control.
We are doing good. We are doing Lala Barinas from Monster Hunter Wild. This is one of my
Control
favorite
underscore
monsters.
undo says hey at Talarian.
It's like a spider. But it's not technically an arachnid because it has 6 legs, not 8. And then it has a rose at the back. Taking a break with my latte. Oh my god. I love my latte. I got like a brownie
Talarian
latte, but
says,
it
oh,
tastes
the
like
texture
peanut
on the
butter.
rose looks nice.
Thank you.
Control underscore undo says, happy face.
Happy face. Yeah, I wanted the rose to look a little bit, just a tinge more realistic compared to the rest. I wanted the rest to look like a little chibi-fied.
Control underscore undo says what? Seriously wasn't a happy face.
I know, you were like agreeing with Talarian. How are you, Talarian? How was your new year?
Talarian says it was a chill one. Just a few friends at my place and we got a good view of a few fireworks from my roof.
Oh, that's nice. I think fireworks are nice. Until they stop at 11. Was it New Year's? I can't remember already. They had fireworks going at 3 a.m. in the morning. Like, bro, why? Why? It's not cool. Oh, yeah, what did Andrew say about climbing? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, sorry?
What did Andrew say about climbing?
He said, he said gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, okay. Don't know if that means it's coming, but okay.
Yeah.
Talarian says a new mall had just opened in the past year, and they hosted a fireworks show too, in view from my place.
Damn, that's nice.
Control underscore undo says not a fan. We live close to the water where the amusement park does fireworks every other night in the summer.
Oof.
So fed up of them.
Yeah, I can imagine. Damn, you live near an amusement park? You must really live way out. Are your cats okay with the fireworks? Because I know pets are...
Talarian says
pretty
TDS
scared.
is ignoring me.
Oh, okay. Let's see what...
Control underscore undo says no, there is one very close to the big city.
Oh.
Talarian says ONVMLUL.
I'm almost dead. Then I can read. Okay. Whoa, the mall had a drone show? That is so cool. I think it would be cool to have a drone, but I don't think I'll do anything with it. I mean, like, obviously can take some cool shots, but it was just kind of like, I don't even know when I'm gonna use it. Even if I do like vlogs, if I go on a hike, I'm like, not really. It's just something like super cool to have, that's all. Two, four, six. Six more. 6 more!
Talarian says they made Santa's sleigh and a ballerina at one point, but I saw videos of the China firework drone show and that looked so much cooler.
Yeah, I've seen those. The China one. The China drone shows. Those are really cool. Can you imagine how many drones you must have, though, to make it work? That's a lot of drones if you think about it. Like, what, 200 at least? 200 drones.
Talarian says be right back, gotta get some work done.
Okay.
Okay, now it's it looks like you which one, the dead one?
No, just all like I like just like work and then get up and then have to stretch and then I have to drink coffee but then also sleep early to function as a human being.
I'm listening to Japanese questions to learn passively while I do work.
Look at you, you're so rajin. I used to feel like that and I would listen to podcasts when I shower and stuff like that, like Korean podcasts, and now I'm like I don't know.
Yeah, no, I have my periods
Yeah.
as well. So now I'm back in hard working period.
Trappy Jenkins says I love Big City, I go there often.
Big City is nice.
Control_undo says LUL.
Like I would, but I don't know. Like if you were to go traveling to a new land, a new country, would you go straight to the big city, or would you wanna travel in a more village scenery? I probably wouldn't want to go like the main capital. Maybe like the second busiest.
Control_undo says I prefer more rural areas.
Yeah, I prefer more rural areas because, like, I mean, that's the point of a holiday, is to get away from the hustle and bustle. But also, like, the main capital is like gonna be so expensive. So I think it probably just makes sense.
Control_undo says exactly.
Yeah. But sometimes it's like, if it's a country that doesn't speak English, then the capital is the place to speak English, because like the further out you are from the you know, from the city center, then it's like the less.
Control_undo says plus when I see other tourists everywhere it makes me feel even more like a tourist.
It reminds you how foreign you are.
Control_undo says also I don't like things that are made specifically for tourist.
Oh yeah, like tourist traps and stuff.
Control_undo says yup.
Yeah, I feel ya. I need to go over this with white again. So many speckles of color on the spider. That's the downside of like painting white. And also like my workflow is super messy, so a lot of splatter of subsequent paints.
Control_undo says you're the only one who is gonna notice that stuff.
Fair. But sometimes it's hard, you know, because you're kind of like, well, I am selling this and I want, my reputation is at stake here. I want people to bring this home and bring them joy. So yeah.
Control_undo says it will.
Thank you. You're so sweet, Control. Ah, Vortex mixer, best investment ever.
Control_undo says paints are always perfectly mixed.
Yeah, I love that. Really amazing. Paints are perfectly mixed, or like ones that are like starting to split. Oh, they're getting dry. Oh, it helps so much to just put a little bit of water in there and let it mix for quite a, like, if you just if you mix it just a little bit longer than usual, save so much money. Especially like before I got the mixer, I had like a lot of old paints that I never use. So a lot of them are like starting to dry out.
Control_undo says yup, the Vortex mixer is one of those things that pays for itself.
Yeah, I think I already got my money's worth and more out of it. Like so many paints, like so many times you don't have to buy new paints because of this. So thank you for the recommendation. I think like at that point I was like, oh yeah, like I thought about it, but I was not really sure whether to get it.
Says in the amount of money you save from not throwing out paints.
Yes. Yeah, especially before this, I didn't do figurine painting that often, so a lot of them do tend to dry out and I had to throw them away, so this is very helpful. Five more. Okay, I'm so happy. I don't like doing the black because there's like a lot of intricate sections that I have to like avoid. Not avoid, but have to make sure I do it nice and fine. So this part, not my favorite. But we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We are moving at a, I guess, desirable face.
Control_undo says the only difference is I add some airbrush medium or matte medium instead of water to the dry ones.
Ooh. Wait, what kind of medium? Is there like a specific medium? Or is like it's literally just called medium. It's like pigment basically, is it? And I feel like I can go poop. I wanted to just now, but nothing happened. I might try and go again later.
Control_undo says they are just different acrylic mediums they sell.
Aww.
Basically what the pigment floats in.
I see. Okay. Have you been doing any of your 3D projects? Control. I remember you were doing like a 3D of your like little cafe that you were doing with Chris.
Control_undo says I worked on that house.
I remember the house was a gift, right? For a friend, because it was his house.
Control_undo says yes.
Ah, how's that going? Though I do want to do like a little miniature. You know, I've seen those in the YouTube shorts. Like this person does like a mini diorama of a cafe and stuff, and it looks so cute. I can only imagine. I want to make one, and then print it so I can make my own diorama. That'd be so cute. I realize I don't like making my own diorama. I like to print them then color them, but I realize I don't like to make my own diorama. When I say that, I mean like sculpt them physically. I don't mind sculpting big things, but then to sculpt multiple miniatures, annoying. I personally find. What? It's already time to rest and walk around? Are you serious? That is so fast. That
This
is
message by
ridiculous.
Control_undo might contain a link.
Ooh, okay.
Control_undo
the
says
head.
this is what it looks like right now.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna finish the head. Then I'll look at your stuff. Then I'll take a break.
Control_undo says no worries. Keep working, look later.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I can see you edit more stuff.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's so cute. And I see a little deck chair behind. I don't think last time there was a chimney. I don't remember, but yeah, now at your house, I don't remember it has the beams too, I think. And then there's like a little path walk that's so cute. What is that, like, wait, let me show you. I'm like, not sure. Like, there's a little balloon. It looks like a little hot air balloon in front of, like, the... It's so cute.
Control_undo says yeah, I did the first lighting pass as well. Control_undo says yeah, it's a hot air balloon, it blows in the wind in the summer.
Oh, is it like some sort of like ornament? I did not know that's like such a decoration exists. What is a lightning pass? This is so cute, the little deck chair. I love it. Oh, oh, it has a Christmas wreath as well. Or something. It has a wreath of something. Can't really see. This is so cute.
Control_undo says lighting asterisk.
Control_undo says like the lights in the scene.
Oh. This is so cute. I love it so much. Oh wow. Even the pathwalks has little cracks in them. And they're all random too. That's so cool. Do you model the cracks, or is this like putting an image on top of it? Like a render.
Control_undo says I was playing with shaders.
Oh, that's so cool. Shaders are really cool. I don't understand them at all, but when if you when you watch tutorials and then they tell you which to connect to what, and then I'm like, whoa, I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand shaders. It's like a whole language on its own, and I'm not about language. I am just visual intuition. That is all. That is all I am. This is so cute. I love it so much, Control. How far are you into this piece? Like, how... Is it 80% done? 90% done? Or is this already done?
Control_undo says I don't know how much I want to push it. I want it to stay stylized.
Yeah, I really like this style. This was the kind of style I was like looking at too. Remember when I say I saw this YouTube short on the little cafe thing? I don't remember. It was really cute. But I don't think I can find it anymore. It just pops up in my feed every now and then.
Control_undo says I tried a bunch of different grass texture but I didn't like them.
I can find it.
Control_undo says I would have made the building more stylized, but since it's a gift I wanted it to look as much like the building as possible.
Yeah, I really like it. It kind of makes me, like, it's really inspiring me to make my own too. If you were to do your own, what would you do? I would love to start like a little cafe. Just something like very small.
Control_undo says it was fun to work on. I learned a bunch more Blender stuff.
Nice. Yeah, it makes me want to do one. I want to do like an isometric diorama thing. I'm just like looking at a bunch of it.
Control_undo says I want to redo the cafe project now.
Right, yeah, I kind of missed the cafe project that you do. I really want to see how it all pans out. Because I remember it looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. Thank you for sharing, Control. This is so cute. I love to see more of this. It's so cute.
Control_undo says okay, have a great break.
Thank you. You too. Bye. Okay. I am back. Let's continue. Got my latte with me. Ooh. I really like it. It's like a chocolate peanut butter latte. I love it a lot. Oh, it's so good. It's like brownie chunks in there too. But it was too small to fit through my mouthpiece.
What's that?
Brownie chunks.
Oh, it's the yesterday one thingy, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mmm. Oh, it's so good.
I thought you finished it already.
Nah, it's a lot.
Mm.
Too much for little old me to finish. I will rinse my cup. I'm so full now. Ooh.
Ryan Sider says back to Lyso wave.
Hey, thank you, Ryan. How are you? Have you finished folding the Jaws
Dadak
paper?
says why hello there. Happy New Year to you, nervous
Hey!
face.
Hi, Data. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. How is everything?
Daduk says things are good. How are you folks doing?
Alright. Just,
Daduk says at Ryan Siderugov.
Do you got raisin?
yeah, I do. Yeah. Should we switch off? Should we close the windows?
It's not that strong though.
That. Doing fine. I got sick the first week of New Year's, so I'm just kind of concerned how much time I have left to the convention, especially with Chinese New Year along the way. It's gonna be rough trying to make as much headway as I can. I got a convention happening on 4th and 5th February at Starling Mall. So I'm kind of excited for that.
Ryan Sider says, did I tell you I finished Wukong? Eliso Ahab.
Oh my god, you told me you were playing Wukong, but not that you finished it. Damn. How long did it take you? You must be binge playing, weren't you? Cause I don't know, I was under the impression that you were halfway through.
Hekaton says hey there at Elise Wong Creations back from playing B4B.
Wow. You're really grinding the B4B, huh, Hekaton?
Ryan Sider says maybe 7 days in game time. People think Eliso a sleep schedule bad Eliso gasp. Hekaton says doing the achievements.
Do you think you'll ever fix your sleep schedule, Ryan?
Ryan Sider says been playing till 1 a.m. and waking up at 5 a.m.
Are you waking up at 5 a.m. so you can play more?
Ryan Sider says Ichime and others once I'm done with Wukong Lunacy for salute.
You managed to do your achievements, Hekaton?
Ryan Sider
work
says
at 5 a.m.
New Game Plus. Eliso Ahab trying to collect the new weapons. Ryan Sider says got to bully the chapter 1 bosses Eli so bonk.
So, highly recommend it.
Hekaton says can say, hung with SWAT outfit feels so good to have the skin for him.
That's good.
Ryan Sider says the story is pretty nice. Lunacy for good secret true ending is worth it. Come fight for Notters. I wouldn't recommend it if you dislike hard souls like games.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know got secret ending. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like so lazy. Like I just want to play and experience the story. Why you give me secret endings? Like extra stuff to do. Do I look like some pro gamer? Or a person that would do your little egg hunt so well? I am sad.
Ryan Sider says yeah, if you just want story then maybe not for you because first chapter hard for me. Lunacy for panic.
Oh wow. Well, you can't really say because the moment you play it, you're already invested in the game, so can't back out now, you know? Also, Ryan, thank you so much for all the gifts. I saw you bought so many room series for me. That's too much. You're too kind.
Ryan Sider says NP Lunacy for good. They don't allow gifting bundles. Eliso I hope you have fun solving them. My brain lazy lul.
She's just been asking for help.
I did pretty well when we were playing over at Shimmers. Sometimes. I mean, I needed the occasional help, but I was doing pretty good. You say like you don't believe me. But my insecurity is projecting that okay just went like, okay.
Nah, it was meant to sound like that.
Yeah! So it's not just an okay, it's okay.
Ryan Sider says what is Shimmers? Lunacy 4 look.
Oh, I met Shimmer, which is another viewer during the pandemic, and then he invited us over to his place to play PSVR. Yeah, so I went to like a viewer's place to like play his PSVR. And one of it was like the room but VR version. It was really cool. So we played it. We were hanging out.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 wow they have a whole room set up for VR.
It was his bachelor
Ryan
pad,
Sider
really.
says the room Lunacy 4 wow.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says meeting up with strangers. Lunacy for panic.
Yeah, it's pretty like, you know, unorthodox. I wouldn't just meet anyone, okay? Unless I feel somewhat safe with the person.
Ryan Sider says they just randomly invited one day. Lunacy 4 look.
Yeah. He also invited Jason Art. So, yeah. He's a really friendly guy.
Ryan Sider says that person from last stream Ichime and others.
Yeah, that guy.
Do you see him stream before?
Ryan Sider says, does Jason still make art?
Jason.
Their last post was 3 years ago.
Shima.
I never, like, yeah, we saw him stream. He usually streams.
Before you met him.
Before I met him. Yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, we saw him before.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him face to face, but I mean, not face to face. I saw his face. I think Jason still makes art, but I think he does more like commissions and stuff, so he doesn't really do public things anymore. Because he told me that he got kind of tired of streaming, which is fair. Streaming can be pretty tiring. You have to really find out.
Ryan Sider says
What
fair
works.
lunacy 4 hands up.
Yeah. It's just like, it's pretty hard because you always have to talk to people and stuff like that. It can be pretty tiring, which is why some days
Ryan Sider says,
to-
are you stressed for the upcoming convention?
I am stressed that I won't have enough things. This is my first bigger
Ryan
convention.
Sider says, or you can ignore chat and focus on your work Ichime and others.
I don't want to ignore you guys. You talk to me, I would like to talk to you guys back, and I feel really bad to like not reply. But which is also why, like, if I'm too tired, I make that tired dog emote. Not emote, notification that I'm like a bit tired. No face cam. Sometimes no mic, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of worried that I won't have enough
Ryan Sider
stock.
says the very good sticker Ichime and others. Will you add it as an emote?
I would like to, but unfortunately, Twitch emotes are so goddamn tiny. Because for Twitch emote, it's nice to just have the face. But because my tired dog is like an entire body in there, I don't think it'll look very good. It'll look too small.
Is it vertical or horizontal?
Does it matter? Because the emote is a square.
Yeah, no, it matters. If it's horizontal, you can split into two.
Yeah, much more horizontal. But then after that, it takes up 2 slots though.
I'm pretty sure they start giving quite a lot of slots to everyone though, because they were like losing business.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose we can do 2 slots. Anyway, back to the convention. I am just worried because this convention, I don't know how big it is because I've never been to Season for Otaku before, but it does look big. I look at the layout and there's quite a lot of vendors as well, so I'm kind of like expecting it to be quite happening. So I just hope that I have enough. If I don't have enough, then I will take pre-orders, but it would be nice to have stock and then I can just sell it there and then, you know? It's just one of those things that, you know, having merch is going to be, it's always going to be annoying because you have to like take stock.
Ryan Sider says Elise business card. Lunacy 4 look.
I do have a business card. I have had business card for years. So that's fine and dandy. Though, I think the hardest part about doing a convention is knowing how much. Well, you never really know. But to know how much you need. And so it's going to be quite...
Ryan Sider says
tricky.
Mia and OTED pre-orders would be good.
Yeah, I think that one, if I'm like, I ran out of stock. Because as long as I have my... As long as I have my... Gosh, I can't talk. As long as I have my display pieces and people would know how it looks like and how big it is, then that's fine. Because if I don't have a display piece, then like, oh no, can't just take a, you know. So display pieces are very important. It's always tricky to open a booth because you don't know how much you're gonna need. How much is enough? Sometimes you think this particular thing would sell well, but to your dismay, another piece would sell better. I mean, look at Mudang. We have so many pygmy hippos, but Mudang is the one that got viral. Okay, there's
Hekaton
really
says
no
just
formula
reading up
to it.
tips and tricks on helping with no hope difficulty Elise.
What are some tricks is there to no hope?
Ryan Sider says if you don't mind, may I know how much does your painted miniature usually go for? At least 100? Lunacy 4 look.
Oh, you'd think it would be more than 100, huh? I would wish I would sell for more than 100, because you see me working
Hekaton
so
says
hard
on your
here.
mark on the team is a big win cause of horde triggers.
But because I'm starting out, my Monster Hunter miniature pieces are, I think they're going for 65 right now. Dungeon Meshi is going for 90. Because they have a lot more components to paint. But I'm hoping to raise the prices once I have a proper market.
Ryan Sider says you just started painting miniatures. Lunacy 4 look.
No, I've been painting miniatures for a whole time. But making a business out of it is relatively new. And also, come on, Ryan, look at me. I'm not famous.
Ryan Sider says 1000% stonks.
I gotta create a following.
Hekaton says to us for famous.
Ryan
1000%
Sider says
strong.
a cult, a lie so evil.
A cult. Sure, for a lack of a better word.
Control_undo says Elise Cult Creations Kappa.
Elise Cult Creations. I like that. I like that. Hello, my little
Ryan Sider
cults.
says at control_undo ichime and others.
Hello, my little cultists. How are y'all doing today? Creative cults.
Ryan Sider says cultist lunacy 4 hands up. Control_undo says candle.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping to make a bit of a mark locally. Because right now, people don't really... Ooh. They don't really tune into the stream. Or at least, like, I have an average of 20 people on stream on a good day. So it's just kind of like, you know, I need a following. Especially if I want to tackle the local market.
Control_undo says just grab a Sharpie and draw a line on the sidewalk.
And then I have to make I have to concoct a story of said line and why it is abstract and meaningful. Is that what you mean, Control? Because that's how art works, right? The more obscure it is, the more meaning it has, the more interpretation. Do they teach that in fine arts, like how to draw abstract and also like tell people how to feel?
Control_undo says, well, you did say you wanted to make a local mark KEKW.
Oh, lame. You and your dad jokes incoming. Today is the 9th? Is it? Or the 8th? I think it's the 9th. Still got so much to do. I mean, there's so much I wanna
Control_undo
do.
says you love them, you're laughing on the inside. Deep inside, but you're still laughing.
Fine, I can't lie. I did like it. Shut up. I'm judging you. And therefore I judge myself. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I'm almost done. Well, I have to draw the eyes. And then just clean up the whites. Then we are done.
Control_undo says clap.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says the spider reminds me the anime, so I'm a spider. So what?
I heard of that. That's the one when the person reincarnated into a spider, right? I never watched it. I watched I got reincarnated into a slime. That one was pretty wholesome. I actually like
Ryan
that
Sider
one.
says Ichime and others.
I think I smell someone cooking porridge. Like I smell
Ryan
like
Sider
salted
says I
egg.
read the manga but the anime felt weird to me.
Oh? Did it follow the manga closely or no? Or
If I'm not mistaken, it followed more the light novel, and they changed some of the sequence or reveal.
oh.
If I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. You were listening in this whole time. I thought you were on your headphones.
I took it already.
Spy.
Ryan Sider says it uses some CG people think.
Oh, so it's just more visuals, or
Ryan
it's
Sider
not the
says
pacing?
eavesdropping lunacy for panic.
Yes, eavesdropper.
Ryan Sider says I'm not sure Shino mid.
I suppose because the anime has been out for a while already, you probably forgot what about it was weird. I kind of want to paint miniatures, like not my ones, but the more detailed Warhammer.
Ryan Sider
Monster
says I'm
Hunter
unsure
stuff.
about social media stuff. May use it.
What do you mean you're not sure about social media stuff? What is this referring to? Are we still talking about animes or just social media in general?
Ryan Sider says Eliso Aha you mention about getting more viewers Eliso lurk.
Oh, yeah? Oh, actually, I forgot to promote my stream on social media today. Ah, I'm so lazy. Ah, whatevs. I did my best. And by best, I mean nothing. It's a tiring day, my friends.
Ryan Sider says Shino mid.
But yeah, what do you mean about social media? I feel like whatever I have to offer for social media, the algorithm won't like it. Algorithm likes consistency. I am not a person of consistency. I realized that I was like telling Dark Fox yesterday, I just like everything.
Ryan Sider says hi Unix Sach.
Like, I like different art forms. I love figurine painting. I love digital painting. I like traditional painting. I just like a lot of things. Then when it comes to sports, I like a lot of sports too. I play basketball. I do rock climbing. I just pick up running and then pickleball as well. Like, I love to like try different things. Fortunately, I like my one man. I just like Dark Fox, you know. I don't go around seeking other man, thankfully. Because that would be a dangerous life to live. Algorithm is a scam. Uh-huh.
Ryan Sider says no 2D husbando.
No 2D husbando. That face has gone. I was like, I wanted to give it a try. It was fun while it lasted, but then I got kind of bored. Maybe it'll come in handy in the future again, but nope, I'm just kind of bored.
Control_undo says Manfo.
Manfu. Love and Deep says, yeah. I tried it. It was fun while it lasted, but then I stopped playing it already. I guess ever since Shining Nikki came out, then I'm like, oh.
Ryan Sider
you know.
says at control_undo, what does this mean?
It's like waifu. I guess, waifu, but man. I think that's what Control is trying to get at.
Ryan Sider says, oh.
Control_undo says, yeah, just stupid joke.
Yeah, you gotta understand Control's lameness. Once you understand his lameness, you'll be able to translate his language.
And Kidororov says, I.e. Macarena.
Ankit, hi,
Ankit
how are
says
you?
Elise man raising hand light skin tone.
How are you?
And Kidororov says, how are you?
Good.
And
it's been a
Kidororov says
while.
I'm good.
Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're good, busy.
And Kidororov says LTNS.
What is LTNS?
And Kidororov says doing awesome.
That's great. That's good to hear.
And Kidororov says LTNS, long time no see.
Oh, okay. Long time no see indeed. Happy New Year. Hope life has been treating you well.
And Kidororov says at Ryan Sider at control_undo at Hekaton man raising hand light skin tone.
And Kidororov says Happy New Year smiling face.
Maybe you can get advice from other streamer friends how to improve reach and viewers.
Ryan Sider says at Unkidorora VFX Eliso Wave.
Yeah, like going, like having tips, like, you know, on YouTube and stuff about how to get viewers. I watch it and I get tired, you know, because there's like, sure there are formulas, but it's formulas that I consider them unsustainable for
Ryan
me
Sider says
because I like to do different things. I just want to do whatever I want. I can't seem to follow a formula. So yeah, that's me. Yeah, what is it, Ankit? Yeah, I just can't stay still. If that makes sense.
Ryan Sider says consistent schedule. Ichime a smile.
Not the consistent
Ryan
schedule,
Sider
because I
says
do have a
Lucy, four
consistent
hands
schedule.
up.
You know, when I stream and stuff like that. But it's more of the content of what to do. Like, oh, like for example, let's just say, like I tried doing contents and stuff. Like
Ryan
for example,
Sider says, "True, I
Tuesdays are
remember come fight
miniature.
4 Nodders."
Monday is for 3D. Like I tried to like structure it, but it's just hard, really.
It did work though.
Did it work?
Yeah, a lot of people came for your 3D.
Yeah, but it didn't last though. As in, like after a while, is the numbers just came back. Like it went up and then it came back down. Yeah, so it didn't last anyway. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just do whatever I want. Cause even if it did work, it didn't work like, oh my god, I have 100 viewers now. It's just kind of like, oh, I have 5 to 10 more viewers. So then I was like, I don't know if I want to put so much effort in it because I feel so tired, even more.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 think do whatever makes you happy Ichime Apayan.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it all boils down
Ryan
to
Sider
what?
says streaming is partly luck lunacy 4 think.
Streaming is partly luck, but like I also do admit that the successful streamers, they do give out a lot of interactions. For example, like I like they have their interface is very interactive, because like there's a lot of rewards that viewers can do that is kind of fun. You know, they interact with their viewers a lot more, I guess, more upbeat. I'm a very because I guess I focus a lot on my work as well, so I guess I'm not a very upbeat person. You know, those people that they're always like on high on coffee, like Cup of Joe. Like he's always so upbeat. I don't know how he does it. I don't have the energy for that. But it's like being in a stream is like, oh man, this guy is so perky. I like it, you know, that kind of energy. So, and I don't think I can
And
create that
Kitarorov
atmosphere.
says, guess what?
Yeah, I asked what just now, Ankit.
Ryan Sider says the secret is a cup of Joe.
Yeah, I have a cup of Joe. It's just not enough. But also, I look at YouTubers and like some of them have really good video editors. Oh, I can see it like, cause now that I always edit my own videos, and so I look at how
And
other people
Kitarorov
do
says,
it.
why do you think I told you
And-
to guess? Face with tears of joy.
Cause I guess I don't really want to guess. Like I don't know what to guess. Like you have a good job and your life is happy, so I don't know. Maybe you
And
got a
Kitarorov
raise, I
says,
guess.
And that was also my last day there.
We eat a happy meal, but you're still not happy.
And Kitarorov says resigned on December 3rd.
Anyways, completed 6 months at my job, and that was also my last day. I resigned on third. Oh, okay. How come you resigned? Not entirely for you, or you found somewhere else?
Ryan Sider says, I think rating people helps Ichime and others. I find new people to lurk that way.
Yeah, I guess I knew. Like I did rate a few people, like new ones, but yeah, should find more. But then I'm just kind of lazy. I'm tired after streaming for so many hours. I don't quite want to talk to the new streamer, because like if I rate someone that's new, I also want to get to know them, but I'm just too tired.
And Kitarorov says my brother's getting married soon.
Oh, congrats.
And Kitarorov says, thank you.
And Kitarorov says my parents are coming back to India.
That's good. When is
Ryan Sider says
when's the wedding?
usually people just rate and leave a few message and rest. Lunacy 4 think cause streaming is tiring and they will understand Ichime and others.
Yeah. That is true.
And Kitarorov says thought that by the time they come back I'll prepare for the wedding as much as I can.
When is the wedding? Sounds like it'll be a while.
And Kitarorov says, and after the wedding we're all going to Denmark. So, left the job.
Oh wait, when you say going to Denmark, you mean like for good?
And Kitarorov says in 9 days.
Wow, that's not a lot of time.
And Kitarorov says for at least 3 months. But if I do get a job there, then hopefully we'll shift there permanently.
Nice. All the best.
And Kidorov says thank you.
Ankidorov says
Hydrate.
BTW, guess what
Thank
else?
you. What else? You improve a lot in 3D.
And Kidorov says got my animation and VFX course certificate.
Yay! Congrats.
And Kidorov says passed with distinction.
Nice.
And Kidorov says thank you, smiling face.
Yep, it was about time to take a break. Anyways, the 30-second break. Thank you, Ryan. Hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate.
Control_undo says okay, Elise takes sip of coffee.
Elise approve.
Ryan Sider says at Unkit Aurora VFX sheesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh kebab.
And Kidorov says at Ryan Sider grinning face with sweat.
And Kidorov says BRB gotta make some calls.
Okay, see ya.
Makai Buckets says yeet.
Hey, Kai.
Ryan Sider says do you mainly use Instagram and not Twitter? Itch a may alert.
Yeah, I'm mostly mean on Instagram. Twitter is hard. I think because, like, Instagram, I already have a following. And me trying to create a following on Twitter is really hard. Also,
Makai Bucket
I can
says,
only
how are you?
focus on one social media at a time. Doing alright. Had a nice peanut butter latte today, so
Control underscore
that makes me
undo
happy.
says, I just gave up with socials altogether.
Which is fair. Honestly, if it were up to me, I would maybe still have a social media, but I wouldn't be as active. Like, for me, it's like social media is something that I could never escape from because, you know, being a freelancer, it is my way. It is the only way. Well, not the only way, but majority of people to find out I exist in the world and give me monies. It's for them to like throw money at me. Say, oh, I like your art. Draw for me, honey, draw. I don't know why I said that, but yeah.
Fair, haha.
Yeah, so social media is something that I could never escape from because it's all part of the package. But I am glad I have come to terms with the toxicity of social media.
Says you can make friends with Meta's new AI profiles, Kappa.
Though, to be fair, what accent is that? I don't know. I was going for like a Transylvanian accent. Like my idea of what Dracula
Ryan
sounds
Sider
like.
says Ichimea Nodders.
Can you make friends with Meta's new AI profiles? Oh god. I don't know. I mean, I never see the new profiles.
Ryan Sider says at control underscore undo club penguin.
Yeah, gotta bunk them.
Ryan Sider says you still use Facebook? Haha sweat.
No, I don't. My Facebook is just, it exists. Same goes for my Twitter. It just exists. I made a profile so people can find me and know I exist. But
Makai Bucket says Facebook's. Haha.
Facebook is like so 2000. It was like so 2010. I say that, but I am not a TikTok girl.
Control underscore undo says only Meta and advertisers still use Facebook LUL.
Yeah.
Makai Buckets says I don't like TikTok either.
Yeah, I never really got into TikTok. So the only one I'll ever stick to is Instagram. I know, like, people are trying to phase out Twitter by going to Blue Sky now. It's just hard when you already have a following in one social media. It's very hard to, like, build from the bottom again. Do you guys have Blue Sky?
Control underscore undo says Elise I'm putting my life savings into a new app. New concept on social media.
Oh.
Gonna call it Tranquility.
Is it just a black screen? It has nothing in there.
Makai Buckets says no, I don't know what that is, haha.
Oh, you don't know Blue Sky? Blue Sky is...
Control underscore.
I mean, honestly, it looks
says
like Twitter.
KW.
Maybe Tranquility app is just... shoot. What is your favorite guy from Parks and Recs again? Ron or something? And then it'll just like look at you and like get off your freaking phone and be one with nature or something. I can imagine that.
Undo says Ron.
Yeah, I can imagine something like that.
Control underscore undo says Q Ron throwing computer in the garbage meme.
Oh, yes. So Ryan, are you gonna go back for Chinese New Year? Or is your hometown right where you are? Honestly, painting these spiders, it kind of looks a little like Gwen Stacy, not gonna lie. Because of the black and white and red. It's giving Gwen Stacy.
Ryan Siders says no more reason to back hometown Eli so he.
Oh,
Ryan
okay.
Siders says
Sorry
Gwen
for your
Stacy.
loss. Is that why you are folding Jaws paper? I actually been wanting to ask.
Ryan Siders says oh, it's unrelated, laughing face.
Oh, okay. A happier occasion, I hope.
Ryan Siders says for grandfather, never met him Elise we.
Ah, okay.
Ryan Sider says CNY yummy snacks.
Ooh, what is your favorite Chinese New Year snack? My parents, my family always go for ngaku, the fried arrowhead chips.
Ryan Siders says the
Arrow
fried
root.
seaweed.
Ooh, okay. Fried seaweed is sinful. That's for sure. I think my favorite.
Ryan Sider says, "Oh, those sore throat
Ah,
lunacy 4
that
pan."
is true. Sore throat, but I mean, come on, man. So we like that's our staple. The recent years we also like those fried crab sticks. Ooh, I always love like the fried popias, the fried mini popias. Ugh, it's to die for. Ayo!
Ryan Sider says very oily.
Very oily. Well, all the snacks are very unhealthy. You're one to talk. You like fried seaweed. It's also deep fried. Why are you judging? It's my insecurity just lashing out at you.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea caught 1, Ichimea caught 2.
Ooh, another one. That's so creepy. That emote is so creepy. Oh, another one that I like is peanut candy. I love the peanut candy and I love peanut biscuits. The peanut candy is the, the roasted peanuts and then they're all just clunked together by honey or sugar.
Ryan Sider says people like that too.
Yeah. And then the other one is the peanut biscuits. The one that are just made out of like very fine peanut butter, ground peanuts, and then you just add together, I guess with rice flour
Ryan
or something
Sider
like
says
that.
the crumbly one.
Yeah, I love those. Those are so good. What else do I like? I like those almond cookies. My grandpa.
Ryan Sider says layer
likes
cake. Thoughts?
layer cake. I like layer cake, but they're never specifically Chinese New Year themed for me. Like the people's
Ryan
open
Sider
house I
says
go
almond
to.
cookie shinomi disgust.
Oh, you don't like almond cookies? What was I saying? Oh, layer cake. People's open house that I go to, they never had layer cake. Is layer cake part of your?
Ryan Sider says it's
Chinese
just butter
New Year?
biscuit with a single almond.
No, the ones that look like pale yellow.
Ryan Sider says layer cake expensive lunacy 4
Layer
think.
cake is expensive. Oh, but the ones that are expensive that are super Chinese New Year is bakwa. Like the kind of like imagine beef jerky, but it's pork coated with sugar. Like not coated with sugar, like it's sort of like a sugary syrup on top. So that's kind of like bakwa. And they're so good, but they are expensive. So there is that.
Ryan Sider says, do you prefer the dry one or the fatty one?
The fatty one is like what, like bacon? Because I know they have those too, but usually the ones.
Ryan Sider says you mentioned Viegua burger with floss in the past.
Oh yeah, that was like my childhood. Because bakwa is like so expensive, so those sandwiches where they have a piece of bakwa in it, oh, that was like treasure. That was so good. It's like the only time out of Chinese New Year you can get
Ryan
a
Sider
bakwa.
says the fatty Viegua is less hard.
Yeah, is it less hard? I think it was because it's finer meat, like finer minced meat, but also a little bit of fat. I like a little, like, but then there are some that looks like bacon. It looks like honey bacon, you know. Usually, I guess I got the dry one. Generally speaking, when you get like the soft, juicy ones, those are rare. Oh, and I really like mandarin oranges. I like mandarin oranges because peeling
Ryan
them
Sider
is so
says Ichimea
satisfying.
Nagers.
Compared to other oranges, because the other oranges you have to cut and stuff. Not into cutting. I'm just like peel.
Ryan Sider says Mandarin cough 2 lunacy 4 pain.
Yeah, it okay. Chinese New Year is very cough, sore throat inducing. It's true. It's true. Oh, two more. Two more.
Ryan Sider says, have you seen the image of mandarin without any fiber?
What?
Ryan Sider says Biribug Yippee.
I don't understand. How can you like? Isn't that just orange juice? Is that what it is? You tripping?
Ryan Sider says at Ryan Sider someone peeled the skin and also the yellow strand fibers too, so the mandarin is clear.
Like a very, it's like the perfect looking mandarin. Do you have a link to that image? Though if it's too mafan to get it, then it's fine.
Ryan Sider says I've shared it in general Eliso Ahab.
Okay.
The Last Cry 07 says looks tasty, seems good, what flavor?
Hello. Last cry. Happy New Year. It's been a while. What are you referring to? These spider roses?
The Last Cry 07 says Happy New Year.
The Last Cry 07 says yep, looks like candy.
Forbidden candy. I guess they would be rose flavored.
The
They're
Last Cry
actually-
07 says you.
They're actually spiders with a flower butt. Ew, you don't like rose flavor? Well, to be fair, I guess I'm not a big fan of rose flavor either sometimes. If it's too much, they can taste a little soapy. It's not a nice
Ryan
taste.
Sider says wow, the front of the spider is beak.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
The Last Cry 07 says your own pocket monster creation.
No, this one is from Monster Hunter Wilds, which is coming out in February. Do you know about Monster Hunter?
The Last Cry
Oh.
07 says yep, never played it though.
Okay, Ryan, that Mandarin looks very clean. I like. It's very satisfying. Though you will never, ever see that from me. You'll never see me do it. I'm too lazy for that. You never played Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter because I'm very into creature designs. So every time they come out with a new creature, I'll do the one that I like the most. Because I'm biased that way. Any hoozles, I need to pee. So I'm gonna go and pee. I don't know what else to say to that. I am gonna take a 10-minute break and my bunny cam ain't working. Oh, I wonder you can see
The Last Cry 07 says Future Man.
future man. I wanna see if we can do the tank cam again. Let's see. Switch on the camera. Well, I did close VLC. Sorry.
I have another way I want to try. There's another thing I want to try, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll get out of here. You can sit on my chair.
Because I was reading up on how to do stuff, and I was hoping there's a better way of doing it. Slide share to you. So you might not need VLC anymore. So it might go directly to OBS.
Oh, cool.
Might.
Okay.
Let me try first.
Mic is on, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I guess this is like I can't.
Let me add a new.
You can go to the rabbit cam because
Okay, we're going to Rabbit Cam.
See ya.
See you.
Elise Wong Creations says you can see Minorite Snail making his way across the screen, haha.
Like, so slow. It's actually kind of cute.
Elise Wong Creations says so cute watching him sliding his way to the other side LUL.
Wake up. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't forget about that.
Halfway through the time. Yeah. That's why we have like yeah, that's why like we have our own light so we can dance.
How you know? Oh,
You just share with me as much as you want.
I think sharing is best. Yeah, sharing is fun. Yeah, sharing, yeah, I think sharing is fun. You can share your view though.
That's so nice, right?
Elise Wong Creations says okay. My snail is almost to the other side. We'll start stream again head.
Control_undo says slow and snail wins the race.
Elise Wong Creations says yes he he he.
Hello, hello, I am back. Hope you guys enjoyed the tank setup. So far, I only have one snail in there. So that snail is enjoying his mansion. And my tank is still cycling through. So, I don't know. I want to add like maybe one more type of plant. I don't know. Maybe a type of plant and some Javan moss in there. Honestly, I think it's a long-term project, which I'm kind of happy.
Just putting it off from here.
Oh, but I already switched it off.
Yeah, so you stream finish. Oh, you switch off from outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when do you go out? Oh.
Yeah, so engrossed with I don't know whatever it is you were doing. Yeah. We can try again later. So I want to add Javan moss. I want to add like one more kind of plant. Right now I have 3 different plants in there. The one that is doing really well, I don't know what's the name. It looks like a coral plant, which is kind of nice. The other one kind of looks like a pond lily or something. Hey Ankit, how are you?
And Kitterorob says good. And Kitterorob says you say.
Yeah. So maybe one more plant. Some Javan moss. I don't know whether Javan moss or some sort of like pearl weed. Something like the shrimps can play on. That would be nice.
Ankitterorov says, what are you up to today?
I'm painting these things.
Ankitterorov says noise.
What about you?
Ankitterorov says, just cleaning my hard disk. If you know what I mean. Wink wink.
No, I don't know what you mean. Hi, Sportson!
Elise Wong Creations says, so at Sporsan.
Ankitterorov says, too much 3D and creativity data. Just cleaning that face with tears of joy.
My pleasure. How you been? Too much 3D and creativity data. Ah, okay. Cool. Man, my liner brush is splitting. It's annoying the heck out of me. I need to dip this in some gum arabic later. It's the downside of having when you want your brush to be super sharp but you haven't used it in a while and now it's starting to soften and split. It's really annoying. I have to wonder, like, I wonder, like, gum arabic will sharpen it, but I don't know whether it would maintain the sharpness of the bristles, or whether it will split easily again, because I know it is a binder, but it does lose its efficacy, its effectiveness after a while, a few washes, because it is water soluble. So I think it helps if you want to maintain your brush's tip, but I'll have to experiment as to the efficacy of it. I probably have to do some recording and then conduct experiment later. Oh, what a mess. You clean it with white later. The black is getting everywhere. I'm almost finished. I'm almost done with this. Then I got one more. And then I am good to finish the eyes. And then finish it with white. Then I am done. I don't think I can finish this and have extra time for editing. I feel like there's a possibility I won't finish this today. Cause right now is what? 3:30. I feel like I can finish this either in time.
And Kitarorov says you need an editor. Face with hand over mouth.
No, I don't need an editor. What was I saying? No, I wanted to edit my videos later if I have time. I wanted to edit videos later if I finish it in time, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case.
Fafanabot says howdy Elise Key Farm, did you do my pull-ups?
Oh, I managed to do 6. I said I would do the last 3.
Fafanabot says
later.
Timeen wave.
Oh my god, someone's cooking something. I'm hungry. How are you, Fafin?
says 6. Wow.
Yeah, you redeemed some, and Ryan. I think Ryan redeemed twice. So I had like 9. I had 9 pull-ups to go through. You guys really making me work for it. I'm letting you know. How are you, Fafin? Aisha. You must be hungry, dear.
Fafinabut says I just woke up. Was going to hang out for an art night on Discord but I was too tired. Woke up super early and was finishing an art of Fell today. Smiley face.
Oh, another art piece for Fell. What is it this time? It smells like someone's cooking like garlic fried rice or something.
Ankudororov says did I hear garlic in fried rice?
Mm-hmm. Smells like someone be cooking it.
Ankudororov says garlic bread and chicken fried rice drooling face.
Garlic bread and chicken fried rice. I've never had such a combo before.
Ankudororov says no, not a combo. Separately.
Oh yeah, separately then yeah.
Fafinabut says garlic bread sounds sick.
Yeah. For a moment there, I forgot sick is actually like a good word. And then I'm like, yeah, garlic bread is sick. Ew. It's hard to get with the lingo.
Ankudororov says and cheesy garlic bread drooling face.
Ooh, cheesy garlic bread.
Ankudororov says or stuffed garlic bread drooling face.
Stuffed garlic bread. What's inside stuffed garlic bread? I guess like sausage. Like a sausage garlic bread. Ooh.
Ankudororov says mixed veg.
A mixed veg. Okay.
Ankudororov says I think they can make the sausage one as well.
This message by Fafinabut might contain a link.
Oh, is it your one of Fox thing? Hang on.
Fafin Abut says that's a neat flower model. Looks like a spider or crab base.
Oh yes, this is a monster design for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's one of the new monsters that's coming out, so I really love the design. There's not many insect designs that are cool, because like usually when monsters look like insects, they literally just look like how
Fafinated
insects
says cool.
would look like, you know? So I thought this was like very unique, or one that I would really appreciate because I think it's really beautiful. Alright, let's see how your work look like. Oh, that looks cool. She looks like a elf, like a wood elf. Or a night elf from Warcraft because of her skin. That looks really cool. What inspired you? What inspires you for most of your art? Because you just seem to be, you're like a workhorse. You're always
Fafin Abut says
sketching.
yeah, the cloak and armor look was very D&D Ranger inspired.
The Last Cry 07 says okay, not that anyone asked, but I just had an amazing game of Buckshot Roulette LUL. Everyone was such a gambler. Loads of fun and suspense. 2020 shred.
Oh, interesting. I think I saw that. I saw OTV playing it. That looks
Fafin
very
Abut says I've been
stressful.
struggling for inspiration lately. Drew some goblins for a game jam the other day, but I don't really like em that much. This piece of fell I was going to animate her taking the cloak off, but if I do, the shading is definitely going out the window. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, and that's the thing about animation. You have to obviously like
The
less
Last Cry
shading makes
07 says
animating
pretty dang fun
easier.
for only $3.
What? Only $3? Damn. You play with friends or randos online?
The Last Cry 07 says a mix of both.
Are you a gambling man, Last Cry?
The Last Cry 07 says in certain circumstances, like pool table for example.
Pool table. Oh, I'm also seeing inspired by the crabs that stick anemones on your back. Oh yeah, yeah. I was editing my videos. I took off Hokkaido and we went to this aquarium. There was that crab where it stuck enemies. It stuck its enemies on its back. Anemones on its.
Enemies in its back.
Yes, the dead body of its enemies. It was so cool. I never actually saw one. Not even.
Faffinabot says anemones is so hard to say.
It is. It's a tongue twister. Nemo. Yeah, I know. That's what my first thought was, like that scene from Nemo. It was like yeah, I've never seen it. I don't think I've seen it even like on Animal Planet or National Geographic. But also like to see one in real life, to see one in front of your face is definitely a different experience than just watching it on the TV. It's so interesting that even though we have all this technology to have these information at your fingertips, at the end of the day, there's like seeing it in front of you is a whole different experience altogether.
Faffinabot says they're very cool. Come to think of it, I was watching an anime lately where they had a turtle with a garden of flowers and whatnot on its back that was very pretty too.
Yeah. That is very pretty. And I feel it is like a common, I wouldn't say common, but like its design is definitely pretty. Like, you know, Discworld, because Discworld also like that giant turtle with the world on its back or something. That's also similar concept. I personally never read Discworld.
The Last Cry 07 says think I might save up for some pull-ups glitch NRG.
No, why? Also, that's true. Since you're here, Fafin, that you're awake, I suppose I can complete the 3 attempted pull-ups since you're here, so you can witness your, what do you call that? Your handiwork. Turtles really do get an instant system event, and yeah, lots of mythology of giant turtles with islands or castles. Yeah, it's kind of true. Now that I think about it, yeah, it has like moss and stuff growing on its back, which is really cool the way nature has its own ecosystem planned out.
Faffinabot 3 more after all that would be a feat.
Yeah. Sorry that you'll be in the...
Like more pull-ups.
Yeah, just 3 more. Okay, move that out of the way. Let's go.
The Last Cry 07 says world would be pretty rad with giant turtle back cities.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Whee! Oh my goodness. Ah.
Faffinabot says dang.
Okay. No, 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 no. They're not
The
full
last
pull-ups.
cry
Though.
07 says, well, heck yeah, well done.
Thank
Seems
you.
good, seems good. 2020 shred.
I appreciate it. Thank you, my gym bros. But yeah, I still can't do a pull-up, like a soul pull-up. I definitely need an assisted bed.
Winky face.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, totally. Totally true pull-ups.
The last cry 07 says, I thought they were.
No, there's an assisted band on it. I bought this assisted
says,
band.
have you tried the negatives yet? You're real close now.
I am trying the negative, so I pull myself out using the assisted band.
The last cry 07 says, good enough.
Yeah, I mean, the assisted band definitely helps because you're slowly building those muscles. So I pull myself up, and then I would slowly release myself back down. So I'm kind of trying to do like a whole 2-in-1 thing going on. So the assisted band helps alleviate your weight. The assisted band I got for this one is 25 kilograms. So I think it minus off that much. And also the assisted band is elastic, so it has like this sort of like a spring action that helps make it easier.
Fafin says only at the start, which is the nice part about using a band.
Yeah, that's true. But is I don't know. I feel like the hardest part is the start. Cause I feel like midway is fine, but the starting is where I could never just do it by myself. I always need help in that section.
Fafin says it is, for sure. Which is, oddly, why negatives help so much. It helps build up the tendon strength you need to really engage those muscles.
Which is oddly why negatives help so much. It helps build the tension. Yeah, it's so interesting. I never thought the negatives will help. In the sense that, like, for example, when you do like a bicep curl, well, actually, maybe it does work in opposite ways. Because, like, when you do a bicep curl, for example, it was very interesting that your muscles never push, they pull. So, for example, like...
Fafin says, well, tendon stretch rather than strength.
Huh, okay. Like, for example, like, if for example, if you do a bicep curl...
07 says, would you ever jump into the boxing glove ring?
Well, I have before. I used to do Muay Thai back in the day, so it's not foreign to me. So, like, for example, if you would do a bicep curl, if you bring your arm up, I can't remember which muscle is it. I think it's the bicep.
07
yeah.
says sweet.
The bicep muscle will pull your arm up, and if you want to go down, your tricep will pull your arm down. So that's how it works.
Fafin says bicep in a bicep curl.
Bicep, yeah, I know, but like when you bring it down, you also work your tricep. So I think that's like, I guess it's kind of like a similar thing. Like when you go to the negative pull up, you are working another muscle, but in the same, you're also working the other muscle when you go down. I don't know. One
The
thing
last
about the
cry
human body is
07
everything
says
is all
Ashik
connected.
streamer showing off the guns.
Yeah, you know, whatever excuse I can get, right? For more, check out my OnlyFans. Only biceps. Yeah, I don't know. The human body is so fascinating. Everything is just connected. I don't understand, but I mean, it works, I suppose.
Fafanabot says for curls you're usually fighting gravity on the descent, rather than pushing the weight with your tricep, but you're right about the pull motion. Smiley face.
Yeah.
We have little push, it's all pulling power.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I found that very fascinating. Cause I always like, I not say always. It never occurred to me that only muscles pull. They don't like push. Then, but the idea of like, oh, you can just push things, so therefore your body must work similarly, no? Or something. I don't know. Like, it's just interesting to me.
Fafanabot says curls isolate the biceps well because your biceps power the curl, then fight gravity to control the return. That's why they tell you do explode up, control down.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Cause you're doing it slow. It really burns.
The Last Cry 07 says, have you ever imagined how hard it might be to squat to the ceiling if you were hanging from a bar by your ankles?
I never gave that specific uh scenario a thought. That would be very difficult, I would imagine. We call that a bat hang, I guess. Because in rock climbing, you can actually just like hang upside down with your toes. It's called a bat hang. I find that incredibly not human. As to roof is an interesting thought.
07 says your legs push you up all day, but what about the reverse?
So, you're saying we must test evolution. We
Fafnable
must
says
now.
they work poorly in reverse.
Yeah, they work poorly in reverse. But now we have to train ourselves to pull with our legs now. The flaw in the design. We all must have a really strong. No, we must have a metal roof and have really powerful magnet boots. Yeah, can start training. You know, you guys ever watch Ripley's Believe It or Not? And there's like, I remember, ooh, it smells like cheese and onion omelet. No, cheese and onion sandwich, grilled cheese.
And lower back muscles would come into play during the exercise. This message by Fafnable might contain a link.
Oh wait, so yeah, like, have you guys watched like Ripley's Believe It or Not? There was this guy who would do like handstands, but he would walk and he would climb the stairs for I don't know how many flights or something. I remember that. Give me a moment, I will take a look at the link in a bit.
The Last Cry 07 says I like the saying ass to roof the more I play it back LUL.
Ass to roof. Make that an album. The title of your next album. Ass to roof. Imagine trying to give life inspirational quotes. It's like, yeah. Ass to roof, baby. Ass to roof.
Fafnable says at the last cry 07 reminds me of arse over tea kettle, but that's a little different.
Arse over tea kettle. I have never heard. Is that an actual saying? Tell me
the
it
last
is.
cry 07 says
Fafnable says yeah, means to tumble / flip.
Yo, what? Ass over a
okay. Says like you fell head over heels.
Interesting. Like head over heels sounds more like that. Ass to roof also sounds like a tumble, but why a tea kettle? Where'd that tea kettle be at?
Fafnable says, tea kettle being a euphemism for head.
Oh, I have not heard a tea kettle being a euphemism
says,
for
yep,
head.
exactly.
I've never heard that. That's so interesting.
The last cry 07 says AHH.
That is interesting. Y'all's people are weird. All right. Let's see. What is your artwork that you do?
Fafanabut says it's a newfie thing. We analogize a lot, words don't matter.
That's so cute, Fafin. She looks like she has little mittens. Oh no, they're like fingerless gloved, fingerless gloves? That looks cute! It's a newfie thing? What's a newfie thing? Words don't matter. What is words? Who needs them anyway? Alrighty. It is time.
Fafa Nabut says she does. She streams her hands and always wears cozy fingerless gloves.
Cozy fingerless gloves. I think fingerless gloves looks cool.
Fafanabut says arse over tea kettle is a newfie thing, IIRC.
What is newfie? Newfie sounds like a new wife. Like a wifey, but newfie.
The Last Cry 07 says I guess you could anchor yourself to 200 pounds of weight plates and pull your knees up to your chest to achieve a reverse squat.
Ankudororov says Rocklet drooling face.
Fafanabut says Newfoundlanders are called newfies, often goofy newfies as a jab.
What's
It's the province
raclette?
in Canada I'm from, but we were our own country up until 1949.
The Last Cry 07 says how many of these spider roses left to go?
Oh, we finished painting it black. Now we need to paint the eyes. There is 23, if I'm not mistaken.
Ankudororov says mashed potatoes with a pinch of salt and chili powder and melted cheese, and grilled meat. The Last Cry 07 says okay, it's been fun but time for sleepies.
Night, Last Cry. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it.
The Last Cry 07 says good night.
Good night. Are you having that for dinner,
Ankit says
Ankit?
good night, at the last cry 07.
Same, you're gonna go sleep. Bye.
Ankitterorov says for lunch.
That sounds really
The
good.
last cry 07 says future man.
Future.
Fafin Abut says before I wake up too much, good to see you again.
Thank you, Fafin. Really appreciate it.
Ankitterorov says tastes a lot better than it sounds.
That's good.
Fafanabut says Timeen hug.
Aw, Hagsies. Oh, man. So many spiders. I gotta sit up. Ah!
Ankitterorov says and the potatoes are boiled, makes it easier to mash them, and they're so hot and soft.
I feel like that's how you make mashed potatoes. You gotta boil them. I don't think I've heard someone roast them, then only mash them.
Ankitterorov says I mean, they're hot and soft grinning face with sweat.
Oof. Did not paint this one. Well, I should take a break. I wonder whether we should give like a reflection of the spider's eyes. We can experiment later and see which one looks the best. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Any hoozles. We'll take a break. See you guys. looks kind of cute though.
Mm.
But looks like it can grow out of control
Mm.
if you don't do regular trimmings. I might actually get pearl wheat.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. The guy just landscaped just with pearl wheat, nothing else.
Wow, it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. to work.
Trappy Jenkins says offins trans pride offins trans pride offins trans pride offins trans pride offins trans pride.
Hey, Trappy.
Terima kasih Shop kini ikut Din. Ikut Catworm.
Talarian says hi, back, how goes the progress?
Hey. Progress is doing good. We're doing the eyes right now. And it's a relatively easy one, so I think we're going through it quite fast. How about you? How was work?
Talarian says it was alright, just had to take some photos of rings.
Oh, like engagement wings? Did I just say engagement wings? That's funny. Engagement rings. Or, engagement rings or wedding bands.
Ryan Sider says engagement wings.
Yeah, I know. I think I accidentally said that. Engagement wings. Imagine proposing to a girl, but instead of rings, it's just chicken wings, an all chicken wings party. That sounds delicious.
Talarian says someone had brought them to the office to sell. He didn't say the purpose, he just needed to sell them for business.
Oh, okay.
Ryan Sider says poggies.
Poggies. That's how you'd like to be proposed to, Ryan? I remember
Ryan
watching
Sider
The
says at
Simpsons and
Talarian
then
the ring.
Homer proposed with an onion ring, and I'm like, yeah. That's good.
Talarian says the one ring, to rule them all.
What time is it? It's 5. Okay. Is he a ring seller? Like, I don't know. To have a... I feel like to have a professional photographer or videographer. I would imagine if it's like a legit business, where else like if you were selling it like secondhand, for example, I'm like, I wouldn't hire a photographer. Like, your project has got me so curious now. I wish I knew more.
Talarian says Kohler stones and diamonds as well as jewelry.
Yeah, maybe he's a startup business.
Talarian says so it would be first hand, not second hand.
Okay.
Talarian says sometimes some jewelry is made on demand.
Oh.
Talarian says he just needed the photos to show it off.
I guess like a portfolio.
Talarian says yet.
Interesting. What's our time difference, Talarian? Is it gonna be end of work for you?
Ryan Sider says time dilation gasp.
Time dilation. What does that even mean? Sounds like big words. Sounds like words you would use for a sci-fi TV show. Like you just make it sound science-y enough, you can get away with it.
Ryan Sider says at Talarian just 1 hour behind Lunacy 4 wow.
Oh, okay.
Talarian says I get to go home sooner, so I'll be off by 4:30.
You get to go home soon? No, wait. I thought you had your own business. You are your own boss now. You can go home whenever you want, sir.
Talarian says thus why I may go home Talary smooth.
Yeah. Ayo. The life of a boss. Life of a boss. Hey, Dinesh XP. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh. What about you, Ryan Sider? What time are you getting off work?
Ryan Sider says anytime I really need to try focus on work. Wukong distracts me not like this.
Oh no. You are totally addicted. But wait. Oh wait.
Deinsch says hello, I'm new to the stream but found your channel on YouTube a couple of months back hugging face.
Aw, thank you. Yes, I read your comment this morning. Thank you for the lovely comment. I really appreciate it.
Ryan Sider says at Dinesh XP welcome Lunacy 4Chi.
Ryan, I thought you finished Wukong and it's still like, you still can't stop thinking about it? God damn, must be a really good game. May I ask, Dinesh, what video in particular that got you I guess sticking around for my videos? I was kind of hoping I had enough time to do some video editing today because I want to post my vlog trip Hokkaido with Dark Fox, but alas.
Ryan Sider says also the spider rose would be cool as a mini cake.
Ah. Like a cake topper? Like you put it on top of the cake? I suppose, yeah. That'd be actually
Ryan Sider
cute.
says or like a hairpiece Lunacy 4 think.
Ah, that'd be cute.
Ryan Sider says just nom the whole spider ichime nom.
Oh my god, like a little cupcake. So cute. It is 5:15. I got not 5 more minutes, but 10 more minutes.
Ryan Sider says yet.
Ah! Dark Fox wants to try out a new place and we like to go
Deinsch
early.
says vlogs mainly. I'm not an artist but like to chill in artist streams.
Ooh, the vlogs? Okay. Well, I'm glad you find them entertaining. My YouTube channel and Twitch and basically everything is as messy as my brain. You got vlogs, got a little bit of personal, got art stuff, yeah. I could never stick to one, which is a problem. But, oh well, I just have to be unapologetically me. I was like thinking whether I should create like a different channel for different things, and I'm like, no, that's too tiring. social media. So I can only stick to one. I'm getting hungry.
Hekaton says BTW Elise, flowers are looking amazing.
Thank you, Hekaton. Damn, Hekaton, you're still awake? Are you up the whole night, sir? You're always like... No, because you're in Australia, so you're like 4 hours ahead of us. So... Do you sleep at all? Do you even sleep? I have a consistent sleep schedule, and I need my 8 hours sleep, or not my brain just refuses to work. Which is kind of annoying sometimes, but oh well, it is what it is. Where are you from, Dinesh, if you don't mind my asking? Like, what country are you from?
Dinge says same country as Yat.
Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Lovely to meet more locals.
Ryan Sider says Mia Pog.
Yeah, Poggies. How many more spiders we got? 3 more. Oh my god. Actually, yay. We're so good. We're making good time. Then the next one is just to put white to clean up the spider. And then we are actually done with this. Yay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Two more. Oh no. My leg is falling asleep. Ah. Ayo. I like to put my leg on the chair. And then my other leg on top of the leg. So the first leg is like cut off blood circulation. And it happens so often, I tell you. And then I push it off the chair, and then the pins and needles start coming in. Like, oof.
I wasn't able to find Ida Star coming in your Apple Music library. Search on Apple Music or ask for it on a different tab.
I didn't ask you to do anything. Siri tends to be very proactive, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Cage. Oh, isn't Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat? Oh my god. Ah, the pins and needles are settling in. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts.
Talarian says, oh, I have a stool in front of my chair that I rest my legs on sometimes.
Oh yeah, you feel it, don't you? Yee, the pins and needles when you lose.
Talarian says, and my legs also gets numb if it's on there too long.
Yeah. Oh, anatomy. when your anatomy works. The other day I hurt my neck by sleeping. You just wake up and then you just feel your neck go, like you just turn. I turned my neck to the left and I was like, ooh, ooh, oh,
Hekaton
it
says,
hurts.
I know it's been a while, Elise, but finally dumped some pictures for you.
Ooh, is it like your miniature paintings?
Ryan Sider says Oldga High Eunuch Satch.
Oh, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I know, just a part of life. Ah, who knew? Who knew you can hurt yourself by sleeping, you know? I do it every night. I am a master at sleeping, okay? I have a healthy sleep schedule, and I sleep at least 8 hours every night, so if anything, I know how to sleep. But apparently, I still hurt myself while sleeping, so not pro enough. 523, okay. Last eye, and then we can use whatever writ we have left to color whatever rose, and then we can call it dunes. I will see your pictures offline, Hackathon, because I have to leave soon. Whee!
Hekaton says no worries, it's just been some time I haven't been here and there.
Aw, no problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I love to see your artwork and how things have been progressing for you. Do you manage to finish your Christmas special? Is that what you're sharing with me? Okay, I kind of like that the eyes are not like uniformly coated with paint, because I like there's a bit of streaks going on, because it is a spider. I like to have that. You know the insect eyes? They have like hexagonical sort of pattern to it. Not that I made hexagonical pattern in the eye, but like nice to see it has some form of texture going on. Alright, I'm just gonna brush whatever leftover paints I have. Oh.
Ryan Sider says hexagonal eyes would be so detailed Ichime is scared.
It would be super detailed and it would be super scary, but
Ryan
also
Sider
that's
says
a lot
insert
of work.
Ruby as the eyes Eliso T.
Yo, that is such a good... I never thought of that. That is such a good idea. That would be like my dragon bookmark. Because the dragon bookmark, I use rhinestones for the eyes. Ah, you're such a genius, Ryan. That would be absolutely fabulous. Oh well, the train has passed. I already made 20 of these, alright? Don't make me regret my decisions.
Ryan Sider says just spitballing Eliso ahep.
Yeah, but you're spitballing really good ideas. That's the problem. Can you just not give good ideas? Okay?
Ryan
JK.
Sider says idea for the next pre-order Eliso lurk.
Yeah. I'm just kidding, of course. I really love that idea.
Tell
I
Ryan
will use
says
it.
so another 20 to make with the new idea.
Another 20? Easy. That's all. It's just 20. Like, okay, it's just 20. What you talking about? It's not like I hand paint every single one of it. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Okay. Kinda nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. Okay. I think I'm nervous because I like the rose. It's so intricate, but it is quite hard to get into the deeper side of things. Is my concern. Try my damn hardest to get in there, you know? This one has a lot of white space.
Ryan Sider says, not sure if I've asked before, but how do you focus and not get distracted? Me and Aluk.
How do I focus and not get distracted? Aw. Well, for me, because I would admit my job is a lot different from yours, Ryan. Yours requires critical thinking. I'm more of like a factory worker. I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, I just need to paint this color here, so it's fine. So technically, what I actually require distraction to work. Wait, it's 5:30 already. I gotta go.
Thinking
If I have critical thinking, yeah, your job requires critical
Ryan
thinking,
Sider
though.
says understood lunacy for salute.
Yeah. I gotta go, and that my husband will be angry at me. Yeah, so I am very fortunate that my job requires me distracted.
Thank you for stream the Lyso wave.
Hey, thank you everybody. I usually have a TV show or movie or a stream running. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, it's like I need to watch. I need brown noise. I need to know something. To hear in the background. It can be like dramas, and stuff like that. Another person's stream. That one helps a lot.
Ryan Sider says brown noise lunacy for panic.
Yeah. Who can we rate? If you guys got any reservations, not reservations, recommendations. But I won't stick around and say hi or anything. Oh, Pumpkin Unicorn is on. I will just say.
Ryan Sider says Maple Sites. The
Maple
Lysoler.
Sites. She's on. I don't see her on my list. I am following her, no?
Ryan Sider says, but they are doing NDA commission, so maybe not lunacy for think.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright then. Yeah, we need something safe. And, okay. Alright, guys. We are signing off. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. From the silent lurkers to the active chatters. All of you really, really help me in supporting me and keeping me company, and I really appreciate that. Thank you to the new followers, Johnny Cage and Dinesh. Thank you to the resubs by Control and my mods, Darfox and the Weem Labs. Alright, we are going to go. We're gonna rate Pumpkin Unicorn, which is a Singaporean artist, and her art is amazing.
Because you like the color.
I do like purple, yes.
Delightswan Creations says,
As per usual, guys, Discord link is there. If you want to commission me, you can click on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also check out my Patreon or sub to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. Yes, thank you, Ryan. Yes, you can copy and paste that message if you'd like to join in on the raid and show some support. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. That's all. Bye, everybody. Have a good week. See ya.